Welcome to the stream. I am a rhythm game streamer. That's all I do recently. How are you today? We're gonna finish what? Actually, maybe not finish, but get close to finishing 3 DLC songs. Starting with Haku Yokoro. Haven't heard these songs in a while. Night Sparrow song, Ghostly Dream, and Phantom Ensemble. Level 5, oh my. What was the previous one? Was it level 4 or level 5? The one. It was level 4. So this is gonna be even harder. Wonder how high the levels go. I will not change the note speed down again. Up again. I might just reduce it more and more as things get. I'm failing a lot. There might be a limit to how much difficulty I can do. I mean, this is a final boss song. It sure feels like a final boss of music. A rank. At some point, I will just have to be fine with A rank, possibly. Also, we are in the witch costume today. We got that last time. I forgot to put it on. Or maybe I didn't have a chance to put it on yet, I don't remember. It can only get so much harder with just 2 buttons to press. You say that. Hey, at least we are in 2nd place. Let's give it one more try. Don't know if that will make a difference. Like I'm making the same mistakes and new ones, so it can only get worse. think that was worse. No, I'm at the top now. Maybe I'll be fine with that. What does easy look like? Not too easy, to be honest. But at least reasonable to some extent. Magi, easy modo. Easy, press W or K to win. Hard, press W or K to win. So no difference at all, huh? We are not the easy master, but we did get an S rank. Hey, this one's just level 4. Surely it's gonna be easier. At least I feel a little bit in control still. Compared to the last level 4 we did, this felt a lot easier. And completely uncomparable to the level 5 we just did. Oh, that was a big miss. Silly game. You completed all of the challenges. Go home and take a rest. He might just do that. Maybe that means there's gonna be some story with the music happening. Well, yeah, because the next thing isn't even unlocked yet. And then there's DLC stuff. We will save at the end of the day. You went hard, now go home. I have a strange feeling. It feels like I'm being watched after entering the door. Oh. Maybe we don't need to sleep. You can sense my presence? Yes, but I can barely see you, Okina. Perhaps it was because you were chosen by fate that you gained a heightened perception. Wah, 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 wah. Who's there? Still remember me? Ah, that mighty voice. Is that you, seaweed god? I am a god of music. The machines I placed have greatly increased the world's belief in music. Now my divinity has been elevated, and I am now a god who preaches the beauty of music. A god of music? What are you visiting me for? That, of course, is to reward you. Was all this worth it? Huh? Did I do something to deserve a reward? You've actively participated in Genso Beat. Under your leadership, the residents of Gensokyo also began to use it and grow their interest and faith in music. The successful transformation of my divinity was due to this surge of faith. Therefore, it is not too far off to say you were the main contributor. I was just playing. I've come here in person for the express purpose of seeing you. So it turns out... Why hello, you are on my table. That's what you actually look like. I am Matara Okina, a god of music, a god of the backdoor, a god of hindrances, a god of no, a god of the earth, a god of outcasts, a god of stars. And I am one of the sages who created our Gensokyo. So many titles, I can't remember them all. I am the invisible, unspeakable, indescribable secret god who resides on the backs of all things. You look like you are on the TV. Kinda, yeah. But in order to reward you for your outstanding performance in Genso Beat, I am now gonna live with you. And for your everlasting contribution to me personally. I hereby reveal myself and present you with an award from the gods. An award from the gods? Now, come to my side. Oh, okay. Remember this moment. The honor of seeing my face is the greatest honor of your life. Are you just gonna give me a picture of you? Really? I'm not entirely sure about that, but it feels amazing. Here, wear this. This is a gold medal. Peanut, your hair is all over the place. It is a medal, specially made by me. I intend to award it to the first person to complete all the planned content. But there's so much more content. Whoa, so that means the God of Music came here to award me. I guess it was all the content when the music was released. Because this is patch 2.5, right? No. If it's 2.5, then it also needed to have the mountain and forest music. Maybe. But I've only been playing for a while. Can I really accept it? I believe only someone with perseverance, patience, and constant initiative can reach this level. Therefore, only you can match this medal. And I didn't redo the Yu Yuko thing. Who knows what's there? True. Inextinguishable, eternal, and always brightly shining like the clear hearts of every music lover. May you treasure it for the rest of your life. Like your passion for music, never abandon it. I'll definitely cherish it. Then the God of Music will always bless you. As well as all of you who've made it this far. Constantly chasing greater heights and possessing a true love for beauty. Thanks! Goodbye! Did she say something else at the end? Unlocked a new song! Yay! And we got the Music Lover badge. Does anything do anything? Did we get anything of worth out of this? I feel like we didn't necessarily. Like it's not even here or anything. Oh well. I just wanted to check on the costume we are wearing and read the description. The witch dress, a custom tailored dress made by Miss Marisa. I heard that she made quite a bit of money recently, so she went all out when designing it. She told me that she'll wear this for the next incident. To make Miss Reimu jealous. It's in my heart. Oh, good. So we got a new song, you say? Guess we should check. I'm assuming it's the credits. Whoa! Japanese. And they are all over the place with level hard level 7, huh? Easy, level 4. Leave to all but the song and your Kai girl at the gate. That makes sense. Also, that's Chinese. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we have this. Oh, it's the intro song. This one is long. It never ends. It ended. Rip me. I can't believe it. I got an A rank. And somehow I'm satisfied. Let's play the actual game. Where were we? Aku is back, and we have a lot of things to finish up. And we need to talk to Raymond. Much happening. Let's see if Aku has any idea about being whisked away. Nope. Nothing to say about that, I guess. Although that may have been new dialogue for being at level 5. I guess we never checked in with people after they are at level 5. Nobody ever talked to someone that is at level 5. Maybe we should do a round of talking to level 5s at some point. Maybe at the end. If I don't forget. Like at the end of the game, when we have all the level 5s. feel like I check these shops once for a stream and then never again, because I'm always reminded that they are not great. And also the friendship levels of everybody, which are existing, mostly. Yeah, Marisa did max out. Down here. Very uneven. Give me one cream. Because I'm too lazy to take it out after clicking on it. So, lots of quests. Miss Yorihime, I'm here to get feedback on the origin of life. That's a complicated topic, Mystia, okay? At first sight, it's a mysterious planet, covered with layers of clouds, but it's only a raw egg once the planet is opened up. Upon closer inspection, the raw egg is actually tremella soup egg white, with pumpkin paste egg yolk, a refreshing taste with rich pumpkin flavor. I must say, you've perfectly encapsulated the intrigue and flavor of this dish. It was a bit perplexing at first, but when I started eating it, its creativity and flavor were all there. So the grade this time is, I'll give you 99 marks. Whoa, 99 marks! Am I dreaming? That's amazing! Is that something to be happy about? You're just 1 mark short of full marks. But it's also the closest to full marks. How optimistic. Your room for improvement will only get smaller, and now you have 9 more marks to lose. I can only hope that you don't let it get to your head. You sure are strict, Miss Yorihime. Love and compassion does not an army make. I don't really understand. But I know you have high hopes for me, Miss Yorihime. I'll do my best not to lose any marks. Miss Yorihime, I saw a troop of lunar emissaries wearing different clothes. They had batons and instruments with plumes. Are they having some kind of concert? What you saw was probably the honor guard and military band on a mission. Honor guard? Military band? The honor guard is a branch of the army which takes part in ceremonies. Accompanied by the military band, they signify the highest honor of a country or army. Whoa, is that also part of the lunar emissary's job? That sounds like a lot of fun. Can I give it a try? Stop getting distracted. Your most important job is to finish Master's mission. Okay. Oh, sorry. I got feedback on something. Yep. It was the exact same taste. You're the best. As long as you're happy. Sorry again. If I had a little more self-control, all those ingredients you get wouldn't have gone to waste. I'm always like this. I forget that I lack talent. I fail to keep my dreams in check. I don't need to be hung up on that. Those ingredients are everywhere on Earth. What's more, if it weren't for your demonstration, I wouldn't have figured out the recipe for hot pepper soup either. I'm thankful for your kind words. Give me more kind words. By the way, how did you flee to Earth from the lunar capital? Isn't there a barrier around the lunar capital? Virtually no one is able to go to and fro between the Earth and Moon, but that changes when you have the lunar stole. It's not so much use here in the lunar capital, but it's an amazing stole that allows you to fly freely through the air. That sounds like just those clothes worn by Celestials in stories. But either because I was worn out from the journey or because I bumped into some space debris, I passed out when I landed. One who found me and picked me up just so happened to be the Hakure Shrine Maiden. What? Miss Reimu of all people took you back to her home. Was pretending to be a yokai rabbit from Earth, so she didn't know my true identity. That's even more unbelievable. Why? The Earth's humans and yokai get along pretty well, don't they? No, how do I put this? Miss Reimu is... Well, I just find it hard to imagine Miss Reimu picking up a yokai rabbit and caring for it back home. Is it really? She did try to keep my stole for herself while I was recovering, but I'm very grateful to her for saving me. She doesn't need the stole, she can fly anyway. Alright, I think I know why she took you in now. Toyohima, I'm here to get feedback for the moonlight over the lotus pond. With the liquid nitrogen, the lotus pond spirals into the air, and the small dewdrops on the lotus leaves are very interesting, too. It's like I truly am in front of a lotus pond in the summer. This dessert is like a painting. It's not just that. The collision of cream's silkiness and grape's sharpness creates a new dimension of flavors. The shine muscat dressed across the jelly fills the mouth with a delicate, fruity smell. This is a very well-made dessert. That's really great feedback. I'm so happy. Thanks, Miss Toyohime. You deserve it. Keep cooking at this quality so that I can have the best food available. I'll try my hardest. Never would have imagined that it's not just Gensokyo where people get spirited away to. How surprising. This isn't anything to be surprised about. Spiriting away is also based in science. Huh? Master once explained to us the principle behind spiriting away. If you look at it from a quantum perspective, what will happen will happen. Because information cannot be pinned down in the quantum world, despite everything being determined by probability. Phenomena produced by odds, wherein the result cannot be determined, regardless of how low the odds are, as long as it's not zero, are certain to exist. Since this world is built on quantums, a life form occasionally reaching the moon from Earth is not that rare an incident. Huh? Okay. It's thanks to this lecture by Master that I am one of the few who can connect the Earth and the Moon and go between them freely. Good for you. Mystia has shut down. Now it takes 4 talks per hut. Ba 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 ba. Assets and bases. Assets and bases. Let's talk to Remo. Do you still insist on singing with such a small audience? What? The busy shrine maiden. Miss Remo, I heard the Hakure Shrine will be holding this year's Hakure Grand Festival in conjunction with the Moria Shrine. More or less. Miss Remo doesn't seem all that excited, though. It is the Hakure Grand Festival we are talking about. Grand Festival or not, I can't be in 2 places at the same time. I heard you don't even have a stall prepared. That's not entirely true. See, I knew Miss Remo wouldn't pass up such a golden opportunity. I am on a race against the clock this time around, so I had to use my ultimate technique. Ultimate technique? What could it be? This is between us. Do not tell anyone else about this. I used all my savings to order a donation box covered in gold paint. Send it back. On the day of the festival, as the crowd arrives, I'll have my sparkling new donation box right in the middle. Who wouldn't notice it? Because it gets in the way. You don't understand. My donation box shall be the star of the grand festival. Alright, that's good too. Right? I think I deserve a pat on the back for coming up with such an ingenious plan. Came here because I was worried about you, but I can rest easy seeing as you are in such high spirits despite all the work. Donation box, more like trash can. I don't need your worry. Do not leak what I told you just now. If news get out because of you and the sight of my gold donation box no longer fills people with awe, I swear I won't tell anyone. Oh yeah. On the way back, I saw a group of tanukis suspiciously gathered together. When I went to shoo them off, I think I heard them mention you. Huh? Me? Why? I didn't hear the specifics either. Just be mindful of any tanuki you see. Okay. Tanuki. The plot thickens. Suika, get us some tanuki. Chat with the mysterious tanuki. But where? And how? Do you tell me at all where that tanuki is, Remo? Maybe it's at the Yokai crossing. Surely I'll see it eventually. Yeah, not down here. Yeah, lemon tree. Miss Parsi! Aren't you on top of the world? Did something I should be jealous of happen? I'm here to give you my special thanks. Thanks? Yeah, you taught me to alter the sweetness of fruits by making them salty. I never imagined that something salty and fruity would be compatible. But when combined together, the result feels sweeter and healthier. You call it the gloomy fruit pie, yet the ending is anything but. I am so. No need to be jealous. If you like it, I'll make as many batches as you want. Miss Parsi, have you heard? Apparently something scary has been occurring near the bridge. In the dead of night, sounds of a hammer and a nail can be heard near the bridge. Many curious people tried to follow the sound, yet none of them could find where it came from. You talking about the strawman cursing ritual? That's the classic revenge ritual performed by humans harboring deep hatred. You should go talk to Alice. Nail a straw effigy to a tree during the dead of night, and make sure you aren't seen no matter what. So it was a cursing ritual. It seems to be popular among humans. Although placing a curse on someone for revenge doesn't sound very nice. It may be for revenge, but the person performing the ritual seldom has their wish granted. At the end of the day, relentlessly increasing one's jealousy can't be considered any kind of curse. Then what does the ritual do? The ritual increases one's jealousy. Once a human is coaxed to performing the ritual, I can stoke the jealousy and convert it into power for myself. In other words, this ritual is my very own magnum opus. It's her ultimate technique. Yuki always behind. Not the Oku spell yet. Maybe she can't spell. It is Oku after all. How much heart do you get for being talked to at the moment? Not that much anymore. But I guess that's fine. Must be hard working guarding the hell of blazing fires. More than hard. I'd say it's dull. It must be hard for you. Why don't you come to my shop tonight? Prepare something delicious for you. But I have to watch over the hell of blazing fires. That's alright. Work is more important. Well, it's not like I'm glued to this place. The flames are stable tonight, and I think you said that before. I think I invited you before then. We invited them both for their food, I guess. For feeding them, that is. I was curious, okay. If there was anything that... Ah! Why would there be tanukis at my house? They aren't here to repay me for something, are they? Who said they aren't? Wow, you scared me. So it's that outfit today, huh? So it was a Bakedanuki. Ah, you got me. I didn't come all the way here to prank you. I doubt you're actually here to repay me for something, are you? That depends on whether I have anything to repay you for. I don't remember doing anything worthy of a Tanuki's favor. Not right now, but in the future perhaps. What do you mean? You know of the Hakure Grand Festival, yes? What about it? It's the biggest cultural festival in Gensokyo. Every faction sets up their own stall or performance to garner popularity. Some even set up an arena, so other factions may challenge them. This sets an important stage for everyone to showcase their skills and specialties. According to what I know, almost every faction in Gensokyo is preparing for this day, and yet... It's been years since Yokai Trail has participated, to say nothing of winning first prize. Yokai Trail belongs to the Beast Yokai. I doubt they'd be too excited about working together for fame and attention. This sort of mindset is exactly why the status of Beast Yokai in Gensokyo declines day by day. Even if you say that, winning against the religious faction is nigh impossible. To gather fame is to gather faith, and they'll stop at nothing to reach first place. I wouldn't say that. Moreover, if you want Yokai Trail to emerge victorious, this year is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Really. What good would come of lying to a sparrow? For events like these, simply get your hands on some information and you'll have won half the battle. Information? Oh ho, this Tanuki has already looked into every single group participating in the event. The situation is completely within my control. The bamboo forest is holding another expo, which people have already seen 100 times. The Scarlet Devil Mansion is hosting a maid cafe this year, which sounds good on paper, but at the end of the day they only have a single capable maid. Forest of Magic, a puppet show. Human Village, a book fair. Garden of the Sun, a flower and insect display. None of these are first place material. In short, most of this year's performances aren't anything to write home about. As for the remaining factions, The Tengu are wholeheartedly devoted to creating news, and the Kappa are busy doing business. Take the Hakure and Moria out of the equation as event hosts, and you merely have more Myoran Temple and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum to contend with. What do you mean, merely? Aren't both of those winners from last year? Indeed, that's why this year is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What's that supposed to mean? Kill them all. Poison their food. From the start, the important part of the Hakure Grand Festival aren't the stalls, but the tournament that comes after. Each year, the arena for the tournament is decided by the previous year's winners. There were 2 winners last year, so there'll be two arenas this year. From my investigation this year, Myoran Temple prepared a rock band, and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum prepared a state banquet. Music and cooking. Indeed, they are so confident in their victory, they'll never see you coming to beat them at their own game. Smooth talking me up isn't going to do anything. I noticed you've been running around a lot. I doubt you'd like to be forgotten either, no? Now that you're in your prime, don't forget to take care of your friends in Yokai Trail, dear. I don't do it to get people's attention. On the path to your dreams, you've received support from many people, yes? Did your friends in Yokai Trail not do their best to help you as well? Well, with the status of Beast Yokai on the decline, their powers have been massively reduced too. Does Gensokyo belong to only humans and Yokai? I say it's time we Beast Yokai rise up and make our presence known. And whether or not we can seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity depends on you. Give me some time to consider. But of course, consider for as long as you like. I'm sure you will give me an answer very soon. Tanuki's shapeshifting ability sure is convenient. The Hakure Grand Festival. I should discuss it with Kyoko. But Kyoko is not at her usual spot. Oh, she is probably at the temple now. Kyoko! Ah, Mystia! Good timing. Was just looking for you. What's wrong? The boss of the Tanukis paid me a visit. She wanted me as a beast yokai to represent Yokai Trail in the Hakure Grand Festival. What? She visited you as well? I knew she would pay you a visit too. What on earth? She's right. Rather than sit on my thumbs at the temple, I'd much rather prefer fighting by your side. Different words to convince different people, huh? How sly. Misty, you don't want to. It's not like I'm not interested in it, but, you know, I have enough on my plate as it is. Can I really handle this? I think we can just take it easy for this one. What must be done comes first, and then we can spend our leftover energy to battle to our heart's content. Sure. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound stressful at all. Worst comes to worst, we can just go and have some fun. But can you really? If you're in Yokai Trails camp, doesn't that entail going against the temple? That's why I'm discussing it with you now. While I was convinced by the Tanuki's boss, I wasn't sure if the head priestess would agree, so I kept it from you until now. Does that mean you already got the head priestess's blessing? Right, she said. You want to represent Yokai Trail in the Hakure Grand Festival's tournament? Yes. I mean, Myoran Temple has enough members to participate either way. I probably won't get a turn, even if I stay here, so... It's not a big deal. You don't have to force yourself, Byakuran-sama. Just pretend I never said... No. You may go. Huh? You mean... This is a good opportunity. It's time someone taught them a lesson. That's about it. Teach them a lesson. What does that mean? Beats me. A bit shocked though. I heard Myoran temples will have a rock band performing. Hard to believe they'd sideline a professional like you. It's a temple of yokai after all. Everyone has rock and roll in their soul. Even the head priestess herself likes to speed around in a motorcycle. Compared to them, I'm probably plain as porridge. No way! Are they looking down on us? On you? I can't take it easy anymore. I'll show them your strength, the strength of us beast yokai. Indeed, we must show everyone the strength of beast yokai. What? You were eavesdropping on us. I've been here the entire time. You just failed to notice me. I say, so you finally realized the predicament of beast yokai. If you've got the determination, then it's time to set your sights on the next stage of the plan. Next stage of the plan. Indeed, as I told you before, this year's tournament has 2 stages. Myoran Temple's Rock Band and Divine Spirit Mausoleum's Grand Feast. Each person can only step foot in one arena, so both of you will play a key role. However, mere strength won't do. I know, at a time like this we need to train. Oh, training and such fallen behind the times. In today's society, she who controls information controls the world. Therefore, set up shop in Myoran Temple and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Huh? If you know the enemy and know yourself, then you needn't fear the result of 100 battles. And the best way to know the enemy is to infiltrate their ranks. But 2 more branches, that's like choosing between a rock and a hard place. Fret not, this Tanuki's already got you covered. Premises, tent, fixtures, you name it. I have Tanukis working on it. No wonder there's been so many Tanukis in the temple lately. Does that mean when I went to look for the head priestess? Ah, why are the minds of people in power so perplexing? Oh, you can leave the brainstorming to this Tanuki. You merely need to focus on doing what you do best. Then Misty? Got it. Since the path is already laid out in front of us, we have no reason to reject. How bold! According to my estimations, the new store should be ready tomorrow. I'll drop by occasionally as well. Let's restore the glory of Beast Yokai together. The rest is up to you. Hey, she got hats. Let's do this together, Misty. So there are devout disciples here besides Kyoko. What? Ah, sorry, did I interrupt your meditation? Meditation? Nah, I was just too focused on looking. Looking for what? Oh, no, you're just repeating. Ooh. Be surprised. Please be surprised. Who else was here? Noah. Where's Noah? She's over here, in the shade. What are those behind you? Wings? Tails? Ah! Looking at it for too long makes me dizzy. Seems people can't comprehend me even when I show my true form. I am the unidentified yokai, Nue. Been a while since I showed up in front of any humans. There should still be some myths about me. The mythical chimera with the head of a monkey, body of a raccoon dog, legs of a tiger, and the snake is a tail. Which you don't resemble at all. That's cause I never appear in front of the humans that describe me that way. Everyone describes me in a different way, so I turned into a yokai of ambiguity. Heard gods can change their form through myths and legends. I guess yokai aren't far off in that regard. You sure look like a hermit. Oh, but I am a hermit. Yeah, it's my business card. Business card? Sega Nyan Nyan. In the eastern lands where I'm from, that's what they call female hermits who train bearing fruit. Whose training bears fruit. I see. It sounds a lot like a cat. Rather than a cat, maybe it sounds more like a rat. Huh? Never mind. Okay. Pause. Why is there a vengeful spirit in Senkai? Yokai can come to Senkai. Why not vengeful spirits? Or should I say, why is there a vengeful spirit on the surface? I'm not a spirit from Gensokyo. I moved here along with the Crown Prince. So, don't worry, I'm not interested in possession or anything like that in the slightest. Phew, that's a relief. A yokai has come to Senkai. Couldst thou be sent by the temple? No, not at all. All is well as long as thou art not one of the temple's spies. Do you hate Myoran Temple that much? 1,000 years have our enemies. Enmity stretched. To think we would be sealed underground by those bald curs. So that's why there's an entrance under Myoran Temple's cemetery. That entrance is but a portal. The temple is long gone. The Crown Prince have relocated it from the Great Mausoleum and built a new temple in her very own Senkai. And why leave an entrance in a Buddhist temple? Those curs built their temple atop the Hall of Dreams' great mausoleum. Mine own would not have needed to move there after our resurrection otherwise, with this entrance. Should a Buddhist disciple stumble upon it, I shall not permit them to return. Oh, I see. Remind me not to get caught up in their religious scuffle. I think we are doing just that. That's a lot of ice. Once again, an hour for the first day, but there was also some music happening. Did we set up things the way we wanted them last time? I think we did. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Good. Open shop. Let's get some things done. By getting things done, I mean Yamame is here. I've not written down anything for you yet. Weirdness and beingness. That was it, right? No. That's the opposite of peculiar. Ceiling long pie, that was what she liked. Right? Maybe? I think so. Trout peach flower. Peculiar, photogenic, sweet. Peculiar, photogenic. Raw, sweet, fresh. It's probably fine. Trout peach flower. Is it fine? It is fine. Oh, of course, savory dishes taste the best. Fresh was that? Surely I can just make this fresh. I always forget what is fresh though. Savory is filling. No, filling is not on her list. And I feel we had that exact discussion last time as well. There's fresh. Beer? Beer. Do is fresh, right. Yep. Fresh is savory. Savory is fresh. Kaguya. Wait, why Kaguya? Oh, that might be a fake Kaguya. So we know who gets killed tomorrow. Let my blood boil. My alcohol. Yeah, that's a fake Kaguya. Blood boil. That sounds like aura bursting. I guess I'll just make it good with alcohol. Anything you dislike? Vegetarian. Chili, beef, tofu. That became vegetarian because of the thingy, I think. Yeah, it is vegetarian now. He's not gonna be happy about that. Can we make something else? Iberico pork, boar meat. Yeah, that just makes things vegetarian. But here it is not vegetarian, because it's so very meat. And Kaguya can have this. Don't care about you. Oh, Yuma is also here. Would that have been a premium dish? I don't think so. High alcohol drink. Premium and neat. Very neat. Yuma, creamy crab, right. Cream crab. Actually, I'm gonna wait to give you both those things at the same time, so that you may order the correct things afterwards. From a song to dance. Pasi is also here. Kaguya wants a vintage drink. Oh, you ordered anyways before things, so I should have just done Yuma completely first, and then strength boosting vintage drink. But not vegetarian. Okay, this is not vegetarian. Signature, large portion, strength boosting, good with alcohol. Do I have anything good with alcohol that doesn't make things vegetarian? Oh, it's anti-vegetarian. It's fine. Vintage. Four people is a lot to think about. No alcohol drink. Sake drink. Filling. Creamy crab, creamy crab, creamy crab. Is it filling already? No. Filling now. Can't stand other customers having things more savory than you. So fresh. Lemon grapes cheese. And you want large portion dish. The worst thing, large portion dish. I wish I could just add things and it would make things a large... It makes things a large portion. Okay. Never mind. I can do exactly that. You might use yours. You did not use your spell. So all my planning is for naught. Nobody's happy. Now everybody gets the same thing. She likes bitter. Dejected heart can be soothed with fruits, a bitter drink. And throwing just went away. Oh wait! Does everyone have Yuma budget at the moment? Taste of jealousy is sour. No alcohol. Goodbye, Percy. Strength boosting, bitter. Oh yeah, strength boosting, but it's not allowed to be hot, meat, or mountain delicacy. Meaning it's not allowed to be power soup. This is also meat. This is good, isn't it? Hot mountain delicacy meat. Yeah, it's none of those. Sweet. Make it sweet. Trout flour honey. Hey, Rin managed to get in before closing. Rin likes sea delicacy, who'd have guessed? The underworld and the seabed are actually connected, right? And a fruity drink. Rin is in the inn. Rin is in the inn. Does she not like something? We don't know yet. But creamy crab, though. Let's try a creamy crab. Because that is easy to remember, because all the ingredients are in the name. Do you enjoy that? You do enjoy that. Just writing that down. Life needs to be a little more sweet. Bitter drink. Sweet and bitter, sweet and bitter. What did I just have for you? Strength boosting. Oh yeah, you just want the same thing again. Trout flower, honey, but sweet. Trout flower. I've realized that Kyoko keeps going to this all-in-one utility, so I can never use it. But I'm not sure if it has any restrictions on her using it, so I'm guessing it's fine. Cat sign, cats walk. I've been giving you stimulating, haven't I? Yes. Why did that not get written down if I keep giving it to you? Weird Satori card. Weird timing for that Satori card. Bacteria grow on rotten food, so fresh food is best. What? Low alcohol. It is fresh, yes. The legendary Gulliver. Sorry, you are using so many spells. Home-cooked dishes are also one of the many flavors of life. What does catwalk do, actually? I forgot. I think it was not very exciting. But next 30 seconds, serving beverages tagged with mid-alcohol will result in the best rating. Okay. Interesting. It's okay, I guess. Home-cooked dishes. And we are still making the same thing, but instead of making it sweet, we're making it home cooking. So I think we do have that, yes. Rin, I feel like you're gonna come back. No? Yes, you are. Hello. A magical projection of green Cambio has been released. Satori, you are sticking around for real long today. Using all the weirdest spells. What now? Wicked Arts. How I wish to return to the garden of my dreams. Fruity drink. Dreamy. And Satori has finally left the room. So not a creamy crab, but a dreamy crab? Is that an option? Seems to be. And you take flying up. Throwing away from me. Rin's twin is in the inn. I repeat, Rin's twin is in the inn. Still in the inn. Sometimes cats find strange things even more exciting. Fruity drink. And she's faded away. Maybe she was just dreamy. New Izakayas available. Doesn't matter though. Because 1, they are all at level 1, and 2, we don't really want to deal with that just yet. 1.5 hour day 1. It happens. Special report, someone has went missing without a tracing in Gensokyo. The missing person is Kaguya Horei-san. According to witness reports, Kaguya Horei-san was seen eating at Mystia's Izakaya before disappearing without a trace. So what happened during this time? This reporter will closely follow the story. Oh, speaking of Izakaya upgrades, there are some of those. And there's something I need your help with. What is it? The branch I opened at the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Can I ask you to help me expand it again? Even in the underworld, your business manages to thrive. I guess I shouldn't underestimate you, huh? I don't think we've opened there yet. Did we? Thanks to everyone's support. Since you were that... No, we did, at least once. Because I remember hearing Third Eye. Since you're that capable, I won't go easy on you. You know the drill. Start preparing the required items. No problem. No problem. It's late April. Days are getting longer. Don't think that's how it works. I'm just doing too many things. Anything we need to do. Oh yeah, what do you want? Dishes with sour. 5. Is anyone... You are possibly gonna have a task for me. You don't... You will have a task for me. You will have a task for me. You will have a task for me. You did not show up. So let's wait with the cooking, because there is a possibility we need to cook more. Did I talk to Wriggle yet? Yes. Okay, moving on then. I wish these gatherers would also go shopping for me. That's the next level of improvement. Next level is have one person that just goes around doing all my tasks. I saw that I'm running a bit low on crabs, because a lot of people like crabs of the creamy sort. And the shop rarely has them. You know, go shopping. Buys 99 rats ropes. You're broke. Game over. Miss Yorima, why are there ox carts in the center of the city? It doesn't seem like they are used either. Because those have already been retired. When the lunar capital was first built, technology had not yet been so advanced. Those ox carts were used for transport in the lunar capital. That's not so different from Earth. So the Earth uses ox carts for transport too. Well, they can travel through land and sea, and they are also impervious to damage. Quite the useful things, those. It's just that such transportation methods have already fallen behind the times in the lunar capital. We use spaceships now. I guess there are some differences. So what does the lunar capital use for transport nowadays? Nowadays, you can instantly get to where you want through quantum tunneling. So this is the technological difference between the Earth and the Moon. Sure, make it easy for yourself. What's with that weird helmet all the lunar emissaries wear? What's weird about it? Isn't having two giant ears stick out from the helmet like painting a big target on yourself? Well, where else are we supposed to put our ears? Can't they make those helmets with long ears? Then you'll be able to protect your ears too. Funny, because they do that in Touhou Lost Word. But what if I want to droop my ears? Then don't droop them. Even if I'm used to them standing straight, the moment they are restricted and unable to droop, I'll definitely want to droop them. Well, I'm out of ideas then. Can rabbits decide when they droop their ears? Oh yeah, there are ox carts. Somehow I never noticed them. Despite I keep running by them. Are you afraid of the heat, Miss Toyohime? Why do you ask? Because you're always holding that fan. Although I've never actually seen you use it before. You don't want to see her use it. Oh, this? If a peach is just out of reach of my hands, then it's fan to the rescue. So it's for picking peaches. Well, it is capable of other things. Like, it can instantly purify forest into its base particles. That's so dangerous! Please stop using a weapon of mass destruction to pick peaches. But it's such a nice ability. Pick peaches with. You wouldn't understand. No follow-up on Tanukiing with Reimu. Miss Yamame, did you go to the surface last night? Ah, was I seen? Didn't you say you wouldn't go to the surface? I don't go to the village, but I do occasionally go to the surface during the night when people aren't around. Even if it's night, wouldn't it still be dangerous if you do run into a human? The human brought the disease back to the village. That's true, but it's not like I just allow people to get sick. Eh? Doesn't anyone who touched you become sick? That's just from a human point of view. Simply having the ability to manipulate illness is reason enough for humans to despise us. How we'll use our ability has never crossed their minds. Isn't that unfair? Why don't you explain it to everyone? What difference would it make? Even if we don't use it, it's still a matter of fact that we possess it. Even if we haven't done anything, humans will still be biased against us. There are countless people like us in the underworld. We are despised not because of something we have done, but because of our existence itself is unwelcome. That's true. It's fine, didn't I tell you before? We are very content with our current lives. How the surface sees us doesn't matter. If that's true, why would you go to the surface? Because there's something that can only be found on the surface. Something. You are no stranger to the underworld. You should have noticed that everyone really loves insect fighting, right? Huh? I think so. Not just the underworld, it's pretty popular on the surface too. Among insects, the kabuto beetle is the best in terms of fighting ability. Underworld or surface, no other insect can surpass it. I didn't know you also participated in insect fighting. I guess spiders would be pretty skilled in this area. What does that have to do with you being on the surface though? Kabuto beetles only appear on trees during midnight. It's hard to even find a trace of them in the underworld, so I have to find them on the surface. I never thought that would be the reason. The things Mystia likes are rather out of the ordinary. Kabuto beetles are just too majestic. I know I'm not welcome on the surface, but I just can't help wanting to catch them. Thankfully, they only appear during midnight, so I can avoid running into humans. You like them that much? Very much. In the underworld, especially among us insect fighters, the kabuto is a symbol of strength. Symbol of strength. The underworld really is obsessed with strength. Even strength-boosting dishes are very popular in the underworld. Somehow you always make it about cooking in the end. Although, what do you mean by strength-boosting dishes? I've never tried one before. Why don't I prepare a couple for you next time we meet? I made the correct decision not to cook immediately. I also want to take the chance to try coming up with some new dishes. I'll be counting on you to give some suggestions. No problem. I look forward to it. How many? 2. Miss Passy, I heard there was an aquarium on wheels at the plaza in the former hell. Have you visited it? I have. And it made me seethe. Eh? Why? The sea lions are so cute. I'm so jealous. Just because of that. If you like sea lions that much, just go see them more often. Maybe there's still a chance to go shake their hands. Huh? Why would I shake hands with those revolting animals? So what is it you want? We will never know. Miss Yuki, was there a banquet in the former capital last night? Oh, did you attend as well? I'd know even if I didn't attend. Even after business ended, I could hear the sounds of celebration. Apologies then, this place ain't one for order. Naturally, rules from the surface like lowering the volume at night ain't followed here. It's fine. After all, nighttime's the most exciting time for us yokai. That's right, compared to the surface, nighttime in the underworld's way more interesting. I heard some customers talking about the Oni holding a grand objects competition. What's that? Grand objects means super huge objects. Like a giant wine glass, a giant mace, or even giant shoes. That sounds kind of interesting, but all the examples you gave don't seem to have any correlation. What do you use to determine the winner? We don't use nothing. Anything goes as long as it's out of the ordinary. Anything goes. And how are we supposed to compete? Huge dish! The underworld has no rules. If only say you're the winner, and you are the winner. The same goes for the bizarre cooking competition as well. I really don't get the events in the underworld. You just have to participate in one then. Eh? I can participate in the Grand Objects competition. Course yeah, I can. Everyone is welcome in an Oni's event. And I have to mull over what would be best to use for the competition. Since you're from the surface, how about you show us what kind of extraordinary objects the surface has? The surface. Okay, I'll start looking for one right now. Please take a look at it for me when I do find one. Go on now. What are we bringing? Huge radish, huge pumpkin, huge trout, huge Iparico pork. Look at all these. Miss Yugi, can you tell me if these items I found are okay? What's with all this junk? Look at this. It's the biggest radish in my patch. And this pumpkin too. This fish, I got the best fisherman in the village to catch it for me. It reaches up to 1 meter in length. These are the things you use in for the Grand Objects competition. How about it? For us Oni, we can finish the radishes and pumpkins planted by humans in just 1 bite. As for the fish, that's a trout, right? Just 1 meter. This is the biggest trout I've ever seen. I won't be thinking that when you've seen one that's 2 meters long. This is hard. Stop mulling over stuff you got no clue about. Why not do something you are good at? Something I'm good at? Oh yeah, since there aren't any restrictions, I can participate using a dish, right? If it's a dish, I'll be able to make it as big as I want. In that case, you got it in the bag. Thanks for the reminder, Miss Yugi. Gonna make this grand dish, make sure to come and have a taste. Giant Tamagoyaki. Enlarge a regular Tamagoyaki by several times and you get the giant Tamagoyaki. Popular among the Oni, its magnificent presence alone is enough to get people excited. It's not good with alcohol though. Why do they only like it so much then? Because it's double flour, double egg. Is a regular tamagoyaki just flour and egg? Because yeah, that makes sense then. Tamagoyaki. I feel like all the animals listen to you, Oren. That's cause I'm Satori-sama's right-hand pet. That's incredible. What does her right-hand usually do? I can converse with spirits, so Satori-sama put me in charge of the vengeful spirits under the palace. It's my most important job. Really? What about carrying away corpses? That's just what you'd call a hobby. It's like a cat and mice. Cats have the habit of chasing mice. And we Kasha have the habit of chasing spirits that pop up from the recently deceased. So the moment a spirit pops up, yep, that's why I only like fresh corpses. They are already corpses. Is there really something as fresh or unfresh corpses? Naturally. Like the ingredients in your back kitchen. The stuff that's recently butchered is what you call fresh. Wow, how scary. You don't harm humans in order to get fresh corpses, do you? Of course I don't. Even back when order hadn't been established in Gensokyo and yokai went around eating humans, I'd never hurt a fly, let alone a human. Don't hear that every day. I may have no interest in living humans, but I love chatting with corpses. When a human is killed by yokai, conversation with their corpse wouldn't go anywhere. I wouldn't waste my time and effort like that. So that's why you're always stalking humans on the brink of death. Mm-hmm. Don't you think the suspense in a time like that is interesting? I'm not so sure about that. Although, now that I think about it, when a human has just passed away, they'd be lost and confused, right? They could meet the cheerful and talkative Orin. Maybe it will mitigate some of their fears about death. You really think that? Color me surprised. I have such a good time chatting with corpses, yet those living humans don't understand at all. They even think I'm purposefully rubbing salt into their wounds. They're still alive after all. They won't understand what comes after death. Whatever, I'm not interested in what living humans think. You're only interested in corpses. No, I'm also interested in your cooking as well now. You've been in the underworld for some time. Have you uncovered what Satori-sama likes to eat? I guess I have a few ideas. Really? What kind of food does Satori-sama like to eat? Show me. There's no rush. I'll bring one with me the next time I come around. It's a promise. Gift, Sakura pudding. We did get that from her already, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes. More things to cook. One, right? Yes. Mr. Tori, you look worse than yesterday. Why does the underworld need so much work done? Initially, with the help of the pets, I wasn't this swamped with work. Recently, for reasons unknown, the underworld's yokai have become very active. This is the biggest ruckus they've made so far, so the palace's workload has also increased. How are you supposed to finish so much work? It will be done. Eventually. You're the most hardworking mistress I've seen. On the contrary, I feel luckier than all those people you met. How do you know? All the people you remember, every single moment you shared together, is something I can see. Standing before you really isn't for the faint of heart. Heh, with that bird brain. What's wrong with having a bird brain? Reading minds require energy. Reading your bird brain is not worth the effort. I thought that was a passive ability. Of course not. I would even faint if I used it too much. But you still read minds so often. You even read my memories just now. That is because mind reading is just too wonderful. With such an ability, who wouldn't be tempted? Really? I see you disagree with me. Other people despise you because of this ability after all. Are you fine living alone, all by yourself? Alone? Our palace has pets everywhere. How is that living alone? That's true. Humans and yokai aren't willing to get close to you, but animals seem to like you very much. Humans and yokai will never try to understand the hearts of measly animals. But my ability can shorten the distance between us. Being able to read minds is just too wonderful. If I had to give it a score from 1 to 5, I would give it a 10. I completely understand how much you like this ability, but seeing those dark clouds under your eyes, you should take care of yourself more. I am indeed a bit tired. That is why I conversed with you for so long. I had planned on waking myself by engaging in conversation. But not only did it do nothing, it even wasted my time. Go rest if you are tired, or would you become less tired by using more energy to talk? I have no other choice but to stay awake. Today's work is today's due. Before I finish my due tasks, I absolutely will not rest. But the more tired I am, the less efficient I become. Then I would have to work longer, and that makes me even more tired. What about the energy drink from last time? I've already finished it. The effects seem to be waning more and more. Do you have anything else that can boost my energy? Strength boosting dishes. A drink won't do. How about we try dish? An energy boosting dish. Well, the effects are temporary. That is enough. If I could temporarily increase my work efficiency, I would be able to save a lot of time. Alright, I'll prepare it in the instant. Thank you. Strength boosting? Yes. So 4 strength boosting dishes. I'm gonna try inviting you still. Hey Moko, what do you think about Kaguya being gone? Probably doesn't care. Didn't even notice. Also, I finally realized something just now while talking to Rin. The reason we get music and the ability to switch music is if you just go to the same place every day, it might be worth switching things out. So we might want to buy the rest of the songs from Rinosuke sometime. What do I need? 4 strength boosting. 1 sakura pudding. 5 sour. 5 sour. 4 strength. 1 pudding. Too bad it just doesn't work out perfectly, huh? And it will lead me to the end of the day. So I can't even hand them in. You know what? Chen? Was it? Chen can wait. Because we don't want to open there today anyways. Go forth, Komeiji Satori. So... oh yeah, Yamame needs to be first. So this is the feeling of strength. No wonder yokai in the underworld love it so much. Right? Since the underworld worships strength, I thought I'd make a super strength boosting dish to satisfy everyone. Super strength boosting. That's right, you're the one who gave me inspiration for this, you know. And this dish is... Let me give you a hint. Something you will find shocking and unsurprising at the same time. Sounds rather interesting. I look forward to the show. Kabuto steamed cake. Whether on the surface or the underworld, the Kabuto beetle is a sign of strength and supremacy. This is a dish made in its image to celebrate its prowess. Expensive, premium, filling, fresh, raw, signature, photogenic, strength boosting, peculiar, specialty. Flour, honey, Iberico, cicada. Now that's a butt on a beetle. It sure is. Satori, are these dishes any good? It feels as if strength is pouring out from my heart. This is enough for me to finish the remaining work. That's great. Finish it and go get some rest. Yes. Finished. Good job. How unbelievable. To think that there would be something capable of making one burst with strength. Only pudding could have the same effect. Well, it's not impossible. You really like pudding, huh? So you already have an idea. How quick. I admire that just a bit. The energy pudding. Is it specially made for me? Eh? Don't read my mind if you're so tired. You'll ruin the surprise. No. I look forward to it very much. Thank you. And once I'm done, make sure you come try it. Naturally. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. Energy pudding. It looks... interesting. Double grape, 1 lemon. A pudding which was made terrifyingly summer, boosting one's energy even more. Just one bite is enough to rid a tired mind of any fatigue, but due to how intense the ingredients are, it's not good for oral health. Oh yeah, I need to invite you too. Satori-sama often ate pudding in the past, but I never understand what's so tasty about it. Different people like different things. Since you are already giving Satori-sama special attention, can you make some of the food I like as well? What would you like to eat? Look here, look here! I saw this fly at a funeral the other day. Isn't this salmon tempura just mouth-watering? I was too busy stealing the corpse, so I didn't have time to get a bite. Would be nice if you could make it for me. Don't know what to say about that, but it does look pretty delicious. It wouldn't hurt to try making it. Awesome, I'll be waiting for your scrumptious creation. Salmon tempura. That sounds more normal. Surround the salmon with egg white and flour, then deep fry it until golden. With each bite juicier than the last. It will make any cat hungry. All the stuff, all the time. I guess at least there can be no Miyaguchi right after she took someone away, I guess. Sweetness and delights, low alcohol. This is not sweet. Flour, Iberico, honey, cicada. Is it sweet now? Yes. What are you doing again? Viewing guests will be attracted by the idol. Okay. So a good start in the day, definitely. Weirdness. And beer. Heatable. Savory. savory. Lemon grapes cheese. Can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long, and a sweet drink. Is either of your dishes raw? No, but I think we can make it raw, right? Curd flour peach. I cannot see, Percy. Right, there was a raw, pretty sure. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. No egg. Yeah, egg is raw. I always forget. I'm so clever because I love eating fish. You don't say. Gordon Ramsay when he sees an egg. It's raw! As it should. Salmon butter egg flour. And low alcohol. Is this better than creamy crab for her? Depends on how much butter we have mostly, and flour. You have 57 butter, we have 51 crab. I guess it comes about down to the same thing. Flour is also low, so no, let's keep giving her creamy crab. And a sake dish. Did it not like that the most, somehow? But it also doesn't really matter, because she's maxed out anyway, at the moment. Tenko. Smelly. Cocoa bean, pumpkin cream. Not get thrown back, but she always likes gunfire. I don't need to check on Tenchi ever again. Marisa. Same, to be honest. You two both with the D pockets. Chillable drink. You two tend to come by together quite often. Truffle mushroom do. Mushroom too. What did I do wrong? Oh, I used ice instead of. And I forgot. Oh, pumpkin. And they both left. A dish that will go well with sake, and that's exactly what you are not asking for, though. Good with alcohol is exactly what this is not. Flower, egg. And vintage. And Oku managed to not show up again. Let my blood boil. Suck a drink. Wanted to check if there is a good of alcohol that is not vegetarian. And I think there is not. Nope. Strength boosting beer. Don't know how to make you happy just yet. Vintage. Also, you have, well, you have some budget, I guess. Because I keep throwing the Oni killers at you and you're not leaving. There you go. So much for a killer. Correct. No news. Satori was also not here. Both of my invites went nowhere. Oh, hey! For this one, they actually say what we need to do exactly. Because here it's just recommendation. No, here it is reach level 5 with everybody. Did anybody get to max hearts? Pasi did not. And everyone else just is at max, so no. So we can cook those. Five sours, I guess. Cats really aren't built for eating sour food, then as per our agreement. I'll help you anyways. Makai disc, Lunar Capital disc, Garden of the Sun disc. Oh, but those are all Sanae currency. Well, Makai is definitely good. How many do I have? 12. But I can't even buy a full set. More use for Sanae stuff. I disc 2 and 3. Not the first one though. Crab. Need crab. I guess this is the shortest way to get here. Or the most convenient way to get here. Why are you here, Miss Momisa? I'm collecting information regarding the Orin Temple and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's main participants of the festival. Something wrong. I'm a bit lost. Why do you want Yokai Trail to win so much? I thought I made it clear. The status of Beast Yokai has been declining, so even if our status is declining, only ones will be affected are small-time yokai like me. For an ancient yokai who's lived thousands of years, you wouldn't need to worry about this at all, do you? Ho ho! I underestimated you a bit. I don't want to get roped into some incident again. Tell me the true reason. It's not as complicated as you think. Alright, since I'm asking for your help, I ought to show some sincerity. I want Yokai Trail to win for 3 reasons. Gensokyo's native faith is Shintoism. It holds irreplaceable significance within the hearts of many humans and yokai. However, there's been a rise in the power of outside religions. If this continues, I'm afraid maintaining the balance of Gensokyo would be very difficult. This would be bad for yokai kind as a whole. Especially if another power were to accumulate enough faith to control the entirety of humankind. We can't let Gensokyo fall into the hands of any faction. Yes, to control the village is to control Gensokyo. This is something of a common sense between yokai. I never imagined this to be serious. The second reason is because my own tanuki have always lived in Yokai Trail and have a rather long history with the place. I could use the opportunity for them to become active. Their powers will surely increase and be a net positive for us tanuki. You just said we can't have any faction getting too powerful, yet here you are increasing your own power. I'm just looking out for the little ones. Most beast yokai are simply disorderly mobs. I'm sure you'd agree, yes? Well, as for the third reason, it's nothing more than personal. Maybe you don't know, but I am not indigenous to Gensokyo. I traveled here from the outside world invited by a friend. And this friend of mine just so happens to be a disciple of Myorin Temple. From Myorin Temple? She's a blunt one, but also a bit unscrupulous. Not that there's anything wrong with being underhanded. Just that things never go her way, and she keeps getting farther and farther away from her goal in spite of her best efforts. Using this chance to knock her down a peg and teach her a lesson ain't sounds too bad either. Are you her best friend or her worst enemy? Oh, I've told you everything. Now you know me like your favorite book. But I can't read though. Did that put your mind at ease? No. Now you need to make reconnections with disciples from both sides, remember. Know your recipe and know your shelf. It's know your enemy and know yourself. Got it. So yeah, that's why we need level 5 with everybody. Okay. Their previous dialogue was actually different, even if still about lotuses. Now we get to go across the whole map. Was Mima on the Hato meter? I think she was close at some point. No, not Mima. Oh, Ellen is getting close. Just Ellen. I mean, Ellen is fine too. Cat lady is fine too, yes. A little bit of luck today. Somewhere, I'm here to get feedback for the Kabuto steamed cake. Ah, Mystia. I never would have thought that super strength boosting was referring to the Kabuto beetle. It's all thanks to Miss Yamame for giving me inspiration. Whether it's the surface or the underworld, Kabuto beetles are a symbol of strength and supremacy, right? Haha, yep. Quite a shocking yet justified dish. Maybe Yuki would like that. Ito certainly would. They are both Oni. How's the yokai temple at the village doing? You mean Myoran Temple? Yes, that temple was built by yokai, right? Do people still go on pilgrimages there? I think so. My partner is training at the temple and she seems to be swamped with work every day. You mean the Yamabiko helping with your Izakaya? So she is also converted to Buddhism. That would mean the temple does in fact take in stray yokai. Why the sudden interest in the temple? It just came to my mind all of a sudden. Mitsuchikomo also helped with the temple's construction, so we know a few things about it. During construction we also heard a lot about Buddhist sutras being recited. In the heat of the moment, I even thought about converting to Buddhism myself. What? I never would have imagined, but why didn't you go in the end? I was rejected by the head priestess, of course. Doesn't the temple accept just about anyone? Even so, they can't accept people just like us, who can manipulate illness. No matter what. My Izakaya will always accept you, even if you poison the whole food. Thank you, Mystia. That much is enough. Bye. Yeah, Posse is real close. Guess we'll just continue doing things the way we do them. And hope Oko and Satori just come by sometimes. I mean, we could also do the inverse, but with Rin coming by here naturally, it's more efficient to invite the other two than inviting everyone from here to the palace. And the palace has additional visitors that are already maxed out that we don't want. While here the worst that can happen is money monger Tenji. So I heard you lost the Grand Objects competition. I thought I was going to win for sure. The winner was a toad that could puff up infinitely. He puffed himself up until he was almost the size of the venue. Then he released all the air with a swoosh and flew away. It's almost unbelievable. Ain't that an interesting story? I don't understand the Underworld's competition even after participating. Chaos is order. Miss Yugi, I heard from the other Oni that you were once one of the big four of the mountain. Been a long time since I heard that name. Who are the other three members? They ain't in the Underworld anymore. One said she was gonna recover the trust between humans and Oni. Another one said she was searching for her arm. And I ain't heard news of the last one. Wonder what that one is. Is that so? Be nice if you could see each other again. How long will Sun not give us any hints about the fourth? I'm here to get feedback for the salmon tempura. As expected, my regrets are all cleared up. I never understood why people serve food and drinks at funerals. Isn't it supposed to be a sad occasion? Can't have someone come from far away and just send them back after paying their last respects, right? And maybe there's a sense of completeness. Also, I cannot invite both Oko and Satori today, so I guess it will just be Satori. Human ceremonies sure are hard to understand. And like that, Oku will keep falling behind. What are you and the corpse talking about? Oh, it's Yunia. The corpse is fresh, so please don't use fresh to describe corpses. Okay, anyway. This spirit was loitering around the corpses, not realizing it had already died. A spirit like that is the most interesting. He was even making plans for tomorrow just now. How could someone be so silly that they don't even know they are dead? That's really funny. It usually happens when the cause of death is a sudden accident. Oh, that's not funny at all. Oops, not funny. No, we want to chat with Oku and then invite Satori. About time. Oh, we didn't even get to A&T today. That happens when I spend a lot of time on Sanai points for no reason. Not get any dishes though, for once. Time is money, and money is time. Yeah. Thank you very much. Here comes Marisa. I mean, I know what you want. I think you said legendary, right? Yeah. That's like one of the few things this is not always. He likes meat. I'll place a curse on you if you don't give me meat. Meat and meat. How does your thing meat? Drop a mushroom too. Guess it doesn't mind meat. Lemon, grapes, cheese, meat. Oh, Marisa left. Didn't think that through. Let my blood boil. Let's think about Yugi a little more. So aura bursting, strength boosting, Japanese are all things that cannot be added. And it's not allowed to be vegetarian. So good with alcohol often backfires. So signature, large portion. Here we cannot add anything. Iberico, war meat. If I add this, it does not become vegetarian. Do you like Niton Ichiro? Yes. Mystery solved. I need to start a new page. Is there meat in that? No. Too bad. Oh hey, Satori actually shows up. Only with no strength will just be chewed and spit out. That's strength boosting, that's not Nitanichiru. So it's not for everything. Yubariko Puffer Bamboo. In the thing. Wrong bamboo. No alcohol. Home cooked dishes. Grape, lemon, home cooking. I hope you like cucumber in your pudding. Yeah, it's not greasy or salty, so... I mean, it's supposed to be strength boosting, which I guess those things can be. They really are in doubling the ingredients lately. Ooh, cucumber, please! Yay, everyone's happy. Are my mushrooms raw? No. What did you use just now? I didn't even see. Home cooked dishes are also one of the many flavors in life. Tenchi, I'm sorry, but you're getting this. Home cooking, no alcohol. No alcohol, we said. And the Godfather. Hey! Then she actually liked it. Not a mistake giving this to her. And she left after. Perfect execution. Food can shorten the gap between people of different homelands. Home cooking. Bitter drink. Humor. Please let Yuma get in. I have a feeling Reen will not get in. Gorgeous sweet flower. Wait, no. That one thing you talk about is not home cooking. But I also don't know what it is. Unless you have two texts for home cooking. Maybe one is specialty. Well, it doesn't matter, you still liked it. Let's try to get this timing right. Maybe. Tearing the flesh apart, the beast also displays its fangs. Do that. Creamy crab. And meat, I'm assuming you mean. Don't know if it's meaty by default. It is not. High alcohol drink. No alcohol drink. So let Yuma's spellcard animation go through first, and then throw the tea at Satori. Happy memory. Divine bumper crop stuff. No, which is 8 is she? And she left. Nice little boost at the end. And yeah, Reen did not make it. But Reen didn't have a quest anymore anyway, so that's fine. $24,000. 25,000. Not bad. Net profit 5,000. Where are we? Kaguya has returned. Chinese foods are popular. One more day, perhaps. About 20% of the way to buying a rabbit. Don't think we get the chance for that anymore. What did I want to check? Friendships. For the people we met. Yeah, only one heart. Percy next. So Percy's gonna have a new thing for us. Yugi, not so much. Yeah, these two are falling behind. Well, they are with Yugi at the falling behind, so I guess it's fine if it's free. I mean, Satori is also only level 2. Too much worry about nothing. Satisfied. I'm noticing Sakuya hasn't come back lately. She might be done. Oh no, she is right here. Never mind. It's just not being posted in the news anymore. Izakaya is no longer newsworthy. Wrong button. Never getting to 100 of those. Always consume about as many as I'm buying. And Mamiso left. Oh, we on friendship on these after talking a few times. One more time or two more times. I actually am at 100. Wonder what happens if you feed Momiji cacao. Will she die or at least get sick? She is a yokai. I think above being a dog. She might sneeze. Once. Speaking of cacao, here's a lot of it. Slowly inching across Ellen. Halfway. 2 more times. Do we need to spend time on anything? Well, inviting Satori and Oku as always. So that's an hour. And those are 30 each. Oh yeah, and 30 for gathering with Moko. That's gonna be bad if we need to cook something again, I guess. Oh, Sparrow Man, hero in the outside world. Is there a chat log? Yes. Did you know there's someone called the Spider-Man in the outside world? I don't know much about that. My friends somehow got their hands on a book from the outside world. The book contains the deeds of a hero called Spider-Man. His classic line is, "An emissary from hell, Spider-Man!" But this line has been pretty popular among the Tsuchigumo recently. Even a spider can become a hero. How wonderful. I wonder if there's some kind of Sparrow Man hero in the outside world. Maybe in another world, we aren't yokai feared by everyone, but rather heroes everyone loves. Why do you look so down? It's Miss Passy. I was thinking about the bizarre cooking competition. What's there to think about? I feel like everyone in the underworld is good at making bizarre cuisines, so I'm a little unsure. You trying to brag? The body of a sparrow, the wings and feathers of a man. Sparrow man. How so? You're famous across both ends of the bridge, yet here you are whining about your cooking. Just seeing it makes me jealous. Anyone would be whining about lousy cooking, it's me. Don't even try to compare us. But you have to make a comparison out of that. You don't want to admit it? Well, of course, I think my cooking skills are better than the average person. If I didn't have that confidence, I wouldn't be running an izakaya. So you are trying to brag. I'm not. I do have some confidence in my skills, but bizarre cooking is really hard to understand. I don't understand the judging standards at all, and I don't know what people in the underworld like. So that's how it is. Now it's my turn to brag. I know much more about the tastes of the underworld, yokai, than you do. You're a resident of the underworld, after all. Can you tell me what the underworld's yokai like to eat? I refuse. Alright then. Why? Even that didn't make you jealous of me. Something like that is nothing to be jealous about. Your kindness is really making me jealous. You aren't getting away with this. I'll tell you no matter what. The underworld generally likes thrilling flavors. There's been a very popular party snack recently. Once you start, you can't stop even if you are drenched in sweat. It's a really magical dish. I'll tell you the secret to this dish. So hurry and get the ingredients ready. Right now. Now! At once. Immediately. Okay. What do you want of me? Chili! 20 of them. That is indeed thrilling. That would kill not underworld people. Unless they're called Moko. You actually gathered so much chili in such a short amount of time. It really makes me jealous. I brought over my entire supply. Lies. Watch closely now. Add in all the chili. Wow, is that really safe to eat? It's for the underworld's yokai. It's absolutely safe. I'm still a bit worried. A dish stuffed full of chili. Do people in the underworld really like these sorts of dishes? What a joke. This dish looks like some sort of prank. Of course I won't eat it. I understand what the underworld likes to eat now. I'll tweak it a bit later. Agony Oden. Former Hell's most popular party snack. Various ingredients are mixed in with a dash of spice, resulting in a magical dish where you can't stop eating, even when drenched in sweat. Chili, beef, radish, tofu. It should just be chili. I wanna see that. Expensive, large portion, meat, premium, filling, fresh, hot, strength boosting, specialty, spicy. It better be spicy. I will need more chili. Interesting festivals being held on the surface lately. Miss Ramos seems to have her hands full recently. The shrine's banquets haven't been as frequent either. I don't mean a festival on the scale of a banquet. What about something like that martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? You know, when a bunch of religious big shots started challenging each other. Ah, you're talking about that time. Wait, you were there? In the ruckus. Ain't it nice that both humans and yokai can equally enjoy the show? Good thing that you didn't cause trouble for the village. Occasionally visiting the surface is nice as well, though. How long does this take? Haven't done any of these in a while. Let's end with this. It doesn't mean, however, that I need to actually bring characters that I usually don't bring. How do you usually carry away corpses? It's actually a skill you need to learn. I don't even use spiritual powers, but my success rate is through the roof. How? Wow, how do you do that? For example, I pick up corpses that just happen to have fallen to the ground. Pick up. Snatching it away the moment people aren't looking. Roll the stolen corpse in a straw mat and hide it in my cat cart. Stuff like that. That sounds really haphazard. Mr. Tori, was the energy pudding helpful? Did you like that I added cucumbers? Quite. I can hardly separate from it. Or separate the cucumbers from it. Well, I increased its sourness to achieve that effect. I did indeed. So it's not good for your gums. Make sure to wash your mouth after eating it. Understood. Could you please keep the image of my mouth filled with ulcers out of your mind? Okay. Okay. Mr. Tori, a while ago you said you read my memories. Are you able to read everything that's happened in my life? Not even you yourself remember an event. There is nothing I can do to read it. Is that so? What a shame. You lost something a while ago, and you cannot find it anywhere. Then, you even forgot what you lost in the first place, so you would like me to help you remember. You've read this far. Can't you help me locate the item as well? Is this gonna be the item she gives me at the end? No, and that is not what mind reading should be used for. I'm not your lost and found. How far away are you now? Still quite a lot. Please come by, just once. I know you're busy with hell. Let's check in. Wait. Don't forget Moko. Don't forget Moko. Forget these things. Just a question. No, the contest is a different thing. That's for the one DLC we haven't touched yet. So, does this tell me what they do? Yes. So currently we have Kyoko, Sakuya, and Raisin. Could go back to the classics, or we can have Kyoko sit out for once and actually have one good person around along with those two. So, slow movement, working fast. So you should be cooking. And you are gonna be delivering. What's the third thing? Oh yeah, drinks. Drinks and food are different things. So I guess Sakuya's gonna be here too. So Kozutu, Aon, and Sakuya. Bathe alone. That's also an everyone. Oh, but we can have... Okay. What does it do for me? Do I move faster? I don't think we did ourselves last time. We will partner along to enjoy the springs. Enjoy yourself, kiddos. Will we? Lots of yen for 30 minutes. Okay, it is just 30 minutes though. You get cleaner. Wow. Alright, head in. Don't pass out while bathing. Alright. Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? The hot springs are being healed. Very refreshing. For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drinking spring water, and it's off to hell. Sure enough. How could I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Ta-la-la, ta-ta-ta-la-la. Drifting through the hot springs, the night sparrow's beautiful song. Wow, I'm so excited. So this is hell. Water is an enemy of books, but a necessity for humans. Splash, sploosh. We can't have any moisture getting onto the books, so Susunan must be kept dry at all times. Have to be careful, even while bathing in the back room. Being able to jump into the water with a splash is so refreshing. Can I make it go a little higher? Yeah. Check out my killer technique. Water cannon! How could you have a bath without it? Maybe I have a talent as a sharpshooter. Hot springs. Like a spring of water, but hot. Water really is hot. Amazing. I see. Do not put a rock into water. It's not so deep. You won't sink. I'm sure of it. I remember that there are also plenty of hot springs on the surface. Why don't we take a look at them sometime in the future? The shrine also had a hot spring. I'd get lots of visitors, right? It would get lots of visitors, right? Maybe it's possible. I better keep this experience in mind and tell Miss Ramo all about it later. You are not even getting in. If the shrine got more visitors, Miss Ramo would definitely be over the moon. Too bad we don't have the cat as the helper. Yeah, that one would react the same way, I guess. But if the shrine had a hot spring, Miss Ramo might stay in it for all eternity. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as Miss Ramo is happy. That said, I wonder if a Komo Inu statue would sink into the water. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world. All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me anymore. Thank you for inviting me. Now that I've bathed in Oni's hot spring, I feel like I can do anything. Hot springs are really fun. Thank you for inviting me. I'll work twice as hard to repay you. Let's get some lemons. Wow, 1 lemon on the tree. Don't overdo yourself. No. Don't forget what we just talked about. So, the chef is Kosotsu. And the waiter is well, I think the barmaid should be Aon. And the waiter should be Sakuya. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. It's just for this one time. And they are double speed anyway, so... Refreshed, bathing in the hot springs, something. In the hot springs was really refreshing. Movement speed increased. Whee! Fussy immediately. The taste of rage is spicy. Neat. Neat and spicy. I mean, it is spicy. Chili beef radish tofu, and we couldn't have added anything anyways. Chili beef radish tofu. Chili beef radish tofu. Wow, all the things. It's raw, low alcohol. I will forever forget how to do stargazing. Dried flour, peach, egg. No. What was it? Cheese? Yes. Oh, cool. You actually managed. Like spicy. Doesn't spiciness just make your heart pound and a heatable drink? Spicy, strength boosting. Is this agony strength boosting? Yes. Chili beef, tofu, radish. Let's just give her all the tags and see what sticks. Because she doesn't have any dislikes yet. Yeah. Let's see. She likes it. She likes meat, she likes hot. The heck? You upgraded my stuff, I saw that. I've been feeling the power of my strength rising. Eatable drink. And the taste of tea is salty. Well, you just said strength boosting, definitely. Which this is. You said salty, right? Yeah. Eatable, no alcohol. I think Oku just makes me cook faster, but I will check. Real quick. For the next 60 seconds, nuclear power overloads the boiling pot and steamer, allowing them to cook dishes instantly. Oh, okay. So pots and pots just explode. Then she left. But that might have been enough. Finally get... No, not quite. Well, with talking to her, she will be ready for something. Speaking of the cat helper, also Kane is gonna get spirited away today. Hey, Yuki. It's no longer instant. Greasy dish, sack a drink. Greasy, salty. I mean, I know a salty dish. Oh, I'm getting out of lemons though. Should I really? Is that my only salty dish? Where is salty? No, not by far. Trout. Trout and buttered, I guess. But that's not a trout. It's fine, I guess. Beer, Japanese. Which of these is Japanese? Surely the something Ichiro. Nitan Ichiro. It's not Japanese. Bear paw is also not Japanese. Yugi, your stuff is all not compatible. It's about time you give me a dish for yourself. That's actually Japanese. Japanese strength boosting. Like nothing fits together. Can only make things large portion, possibly. Unless signature is on something, but Actually, Japanese signature. Surely that must exist. Ha ha ha. Okay. It is a small portion though, but she doesn't dislike that. Flower, egg, radish. Rowing, please. No. Green left. You do dislike small portion. Who would have thought? Greasy shoujo. Anna is difficult to reverse. Because she dislikes and likes a lot. Well, no, she just dislikes greasy, salty, and large. But she likes some very easy things. I'll just make that again. I don't care. Couldn't care less about you. Dish that will go well with sake. Now we can do the Niten Ichido. No, not here. Iberico Boar. I forgot the good of alcohol. Which is the most important part. And we won't be getting any more guests. I mean, maybe she will order one that fits without the good of alcohol. Maybe. Let me try your signature dish, birdie. It's not... Can I add signature with anything? Yes, okay. Pine nut. He's still here. Don't you think Japanese style really suits this street? It's not Japanese. How's your friendship level, Yugi? Enough to get there with a talk. I'll just give you this dish. And you are there anyways. So much for the springs. Just hope I remember to switch everybody back next time. Kinda missing, who would have guessed? Agony done. Yugi has friendship. Oku will have friendship. Nobody else will have friendship. But Pasi and Yamame are both level 4. So they will at least reach finality at some point. And Yugi does visit the palace. Murasa has a ship, but no friend. Yeah, no friendship. Guess next time these will start popping up with requests as well. Not sure if we should start on those yet. Guess we'll find out. Next time on Mystia's Izakaya. Thanks for watching. It's been a blast as always. And what have we learned today? Just add more chili. Or potentially cucumbers. It's all good. You only do those things. Goodbye. Good night.